Okay, stream is back. Sorry about that, everybody. My computer blue screened. You know, as it does. Yeah, I really hate it when that happens. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but because we got back a few minutes into it, so you know, it's no big deal. Still annoying though. All right, anyway, it's an enemy attack. I better get to the war room. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I push aside those unimportant concerns and turn my attention to the battlefield. You know, I guess the good thing, though, is that, you know, that butthead did leave the intersection since then, so, you know, I think we're fine. We're better. What's our status? It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. Last commander we beat was the 12th one. Veshness is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Okay, sheesh, no need to blow your stack. Hideko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Veshness will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Let's do this! Defensive battle, initiate! All right. Anyway. Okay, aren't we at like maybe one last? Uh-oh, you're not like this is ready.
With these voices. It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this. It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them! We got invaders to kill. Right, let's go.
Alright, we're doing this again.
Good to go.
I have a bloodlust.
I'm taking the wheel.
My bloodlust has the grumblies that only invader guts can satisfy.
I'll show you what's up.
Mow 'em down! Yes!
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow.
And we want to drive your car? Yeah! Speaking of cars,
Watch out. Let's
right after a beer.
Locked and loaded. Hey. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Take.
Oh, look at that! Tsubasa took care of everything!
Full throttle! Eat this!
Let's freaking go! Full throttle! Oh yeah! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
All right. I'll give you an attack potion.
Time to use it. Here we go.
Here are those two enemies at once.
All right.
Let me at him. Let me
All right,
handle
jelly potion.
it to him. Let me at him.
Let's give you an attack boost.
Too freaking good. Let's freaking go. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
I got this.
Okay, let's have the metal bats here.
This will show them. I'll put an end to this. You're in the way.
Let me at him. Hey. Did you see that?
Well, okay, I guess I didn't really need to have her go in and do that, but
My turn. This should
give
do
you an
it.
agility potion.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Got it. Let's go.
All right.
All right. My turn.
I'll try not to drag you down. Don't expect much from me.
Counter strike.
A little bit stronger. I'll try not to drag you down. I hope I'm doing this right.
Hauling ass.
Okay, you need to take care of the Smoggy Mog over here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot. I'll try. I'll give it a shot.
Okay, nice.
Let's do this. Here we go.
All right, let's spring trap you.
Say when. Let's go.
All right, that side's good.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang.
My turn at last.
You know what? Give me an attack boost.
In tip-top condition. Kneel before me. Move aside. My turn at last.
I can do this much. Don't expect much from me.
Dodge them.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, now it's just the east side that's left.
Make way. Next.
I'll show you what's up.
And we're boom. We're done. And we're boom. She can basically solo anyway. I know, right? It's crazy. That's why Tsubasa's so awesome.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Oh, look at all those enemies on the north side that Tsubasa can just eat.
Help me! Leave it to me.
All right. Well, you know what we're doing here.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking
Attack potion,
just a quick drop out. Leave it to
desperation potion,
slow them. I won't. Things are
unyielding spirit.
keep it coming.
Great. Now she has like 7 attack power.
Can't keep on like this.
7.
I can still move out of the way when things aren't looking good.
Man, why couldn't this guy be like,
Still move.
why couldn't that guy be one more to the left?
I won't lose. How's this? We can't keep on like this.
All right, now
Things aren't looking good.
spring trap.
I can still move. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it. I won't lose. We can't keep on like this.
Man,
Let's roll. I can still move out of the way. We did it.
honestly, just look at this.
On like this.
Look at this. It's crazy.
Good to go. Hard.
Things aren't looking good.
Like, she really can just like solo the map herself.
Let's roll. I can still move. Hi-ya! We can't keep on like this. I don't want to fight. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it. I won't lose.
Like, this is ridiculous.
We can't keep on like this. Take this. Let's keep. I can still move. Kneel before me. My turn at last. Let me at him.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Honestly, there's just
I will take care of this.
okay. Well, now Tsubasa.
We can't keep on like this.
And
I won't lose.
just kind of go in here, take care of more of these guys. Hey, look at it. She's just mowing the lawn.
I won't lose.
Look at how dirty this. Like, look at how overgrown this lawn is.
Things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me. I won't. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Now then, to business. Right here. My turn. How's this?
Let's do this. Full throttle.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. And good to go.
Yeah, let's just use up our voltage.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Here we go. Gotta push it. Ready when you are. Rev it up! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him!
And we did it! That was basically all Tsubasa. Everyone else just cleared up the stragglers.
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
You have a really good idea cooking and piping hot about our next decision. Want to know what it is? Only if it's a joke decision that's not actually going to happen in the game. But even then, I don't want to know, like... Even then, I don't want to, like... Even then, I don't want to, like... go into it expecting, oh, wow, okay, so I know that's not going to happen. I know something crazy like them fighting monkeys on unicycles is not going to happen. You know what I mean?
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
We should kill all the girls and make this a yaoi route. Wait, oh wait, no, you actually are cooking.
You really gotta let that go, man.
I mean, it's not a timeline I would want to experience, but, like, could we have a Yuri route instead? Think about it.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now? Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Maybe we should sacrifice Tsubasa. No! Wouldn't make it for a very good Yuri route without all the girls there, you know what I mean? Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Monokuma, you just can't accept the fact that Tsubasa is a fantastic unit. That basically can solo the entire map. Day 64. Hey, Hideko. Why do we have to go even farther away this time? Also, Kiki is being... against my leg. I think she wants attention. You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? Oh, is she gonna show us the transporter? Oh, she... Yeah, I said it! You're going to tell me more today, then? Yes. Be patient. We'll be there soon. You said you're going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Oh, hey, this is the place! Hideko nodded.
Oh,
Follow me. Kiki. Oh, hey, look, it's the transporter. What is this place? What's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means or why it's here or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is that the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I only worked that out through trial and error. She's showing us a thing, oh yeah! It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it the transporter. Yeah, that's what it was called in Zero Time Dilemma. And that basically did the same thing. Kind of. Well, okay. It kind of did the same thing. It was more like a giant 3D printer that printed another version of you in another timeline. But it didn't actually send you through it. You would still have to use the morphogenetic field to shift between timelines. And Kiki is... playing with something. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by differing actions.
Oh?
This allows us to travel between those worlds, timelines where things played out differently. Yeah, it is technically a transporter, though, either way. Oh, yeah. Basically. So it's like a time machine? No, not at all. It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. When you said Kaka wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes. If I'd let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us.
Oh?
I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. I don't really don't know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This was just Hirako's way of neutralizing a threat, after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. Hirako stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? Somebody's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. But who would do something like that? The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details there have been erased too. It does tell us when it was used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. On day 36? That's the day Eito disappeared! I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. He went all the way to another world? Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. Got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. The real problem is how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. He's the sponsor! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking! Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. It's just... Just what? Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman has been watching us the whole time, but telling Hirako wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination. But with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. Day 65. Okay, so what does that mean for us going forward?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I really don't think this is a good idea.
Shut up, man! I'm going! Don't try to stop me!
Huh? I heard voices raised outside and rushed out to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi!
Oh, hey, Takumi.
Why are you two fighting? I can hear you through the walls. Takamaru says he's going to go out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that?
Ain't it obvious? All the stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to the box of whatever it was. We keep going in circles because we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna find one so we figure out what it is and how it works. Then we can finally put this whole thing to bed.
But...
Go on whether you like it or not. If you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you.
Takumi, can't you do something? Okay, that's actually not a bad idea, Takamaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you.
Whatever. Do what you want.
Thank you, Takami. Don't worry about it. Let the others know what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takamaru. Do you have an idea where we should start?
Nah, I figure we'll go with our guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right?
Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so, Takamaru and I spent the day outside school grounds, scouring the ruins for another box. Day 66. Day 67. Day 68. Day 69. Nice. Day 70. Day 71. Yep, skipping day 69, of course! For the past few days, Takamaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We'd seen 2 so far, so it stood to reason there might be more out there. At least that's what we thought. But here we are, at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Day 72. I know! Why do they keep taking those days away from us?
Troops,
Why are they so afraid?
rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Most of the invader attacks happen first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alright, is it time for Tsubasa to solo the whole map again? I hurried over to the war room to get ready.
Come on, man. Why do you always gotta be the last one to show up?
You are rather slow. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? And more like a slug. It's really something to be even later than me. You guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle! Takami, we should get going. Right. Defensive battle, initiate! Well, there were no fatalities since the last defensive battle, so we still have all the tools we need. Which is to say, really, just Tsubasa and everyone else who can generate voltage. Oh, not like this again.
I don't want to fight. Let's go. I don't want to fight. My turn.
Alright, attack potion.
Here we go. Got it. throttle.
And that'll get my AP back.
Knocked it out of the park.
All right, let's get started. Die. Ready whenever.
Alright, give you an agility potion.
Time to move. Take this. So unsatisfied. Time for battle. Now then, to business.
Alright.
Taking the wheel.
Unyielding spirit.
Engines at full throttle. Locked and loaded.
Attack potion max.
Ready.
Desperation potion.
Slow them down. Things aren't looking good.
Alright.
We can't keep on like this.
Alright, now we,
Things aren't looking good. We can't keep on like this. Let's roll. I can still move. We can't keep on like this.
alright, let's just have you jump over them again.
We can't keep on like this. Take. Things aren't looking good. Out of the way. We can't keep on like this.
Let's get rid of this guy.
I can still move. Let's roll.
I kinda wish I did this side first.
I won't lose. Things aren't looking good. I won't lose.
Alright.
Take things aren't looking good. We can't keep on like this. Out of the way. Things aren't looking good. Take
Seriously,
can't keep on like this.
what else do you need?
My turn.
What else do you need when you have Tsubasa?
Out of my way. Time to move.
I won't lose.
And I'll give you an attack boost, why not?
I'm all worked up now. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broke it. Now then. Right here.
Defense potion.
Just watch me.
Make way. Let's try one of these. Kneel before me. Not like this. This will show them.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
Those.
Let's do this. Take that.
Bye.
Good to go.
That's gonna be your last yell. Let's give you a last yell as well, why not?
I won't lose. You can't keep on like this.
Can I get you on one hit?
All right.
No.
Let's get started.
I can still move.
I'll weaken her.
Let's roll.
I'll weaken him for you.
Things aren't looking good. I'll take care of this. You're in the way.
Now then, take this. How unsatisfying.
Just one left. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Whatever.
I can still. How's this?
Ah, Tsubasa soloing the map. God, almost trivializes this thing.
This is so easy. I don't even want to throw up like I usually do. Not even a little. I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Gross! Too much information.
You guys want to quit the chit chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
Yeah, Tsubasa with TMI again.
Help me!
All right,
I'm good whenever.
let's give you an attack boost.
Engines at full throttle. Leave
Does it matter? Probably not.
just a quick dropout. I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. Ow! Things aren't looking good. Out of the way. We can't keep on like this. How's this? I won't lose.
All right.
Out of the way. We can't keep on like this. Help me. Help me. Hi-ya! I can still move. Let's roll.
Hello, everyone.
Let things are
Your friendly neighborhood Tsubasa is here.
How's this? I can still move. Let's roll. We can't keep on like this. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Say when.
All right, let's give you another attack potion. Let's give you an attack boost as well.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
All good to go.
Nice.
Things aren't looking good. Out of the way. I can still move.
All right, my turn. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started.
In there.
Stand back and watch. Take this. Broken so soon. Time to move.
Another
Right here.
defense potion.
We can't keep on like this. You got this. I'm on it. How's this?
Oh, okay. I guess it's what I get for not paying attention, huh?
I won't. We can't keep on like this. Let's roll. Things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me. I can still move. Watch out.
Yep, and my turn. Uh-oh. Hitoko's gonna die. Oh! No! Tsubasa! No! No! My carry! My carry! Not like this.
Try not to drag you down.
Great, now I have no one on the north side! Okay. Basically everyone on the north side is dead now. Shoot. Okay, this is an interesting problem.
Rev it up. Full throttle. Hauling ass. Here we freaking go. Let's do this. Let's freaking
And might as well use my attack potion here.
full throttle. Oh yeah. Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Hauling ass. Knocked it out of the park. Let's freaking go. Full throttle.
My turn at last. I'll put an end to this. I'm going all out.
Let me handle it. Prepped and ready. Here you go. Just watch me. Give it to him. Let's freaking go. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Let's freaking go. Prepped and ready. Here you go. Let me at him. Give it to him.
There. Create a wall of explosives. Huh.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass. Heads up. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, talking about I was gonna have to take care of stuff here.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up. Let's do this.
And I'm killing you.
Knocked it out of the park.
Say when. Got it. I've got this.
At least Takumi is more powered up because 2 people are dead.
I can do this much.
I don't want to fight.
I'll get in barely for once. I'll do what little I can. Even I can do this much. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll go. I'll try not to drag. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. I'll try not to drag you down.
I'll give you a defense push on top of that, just in case your armor gets broken.
Ready when you are.
Kill you.
I've got this.
And kill you.
Let's give it to him.
I'll show you what's up.
Alright, on my turn. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Please let me handle this. Prepped and ready. Let it loose.
Rev it up! Hauling ass!
Hey.
I can do this much. I'll go if you can stand.
All right.
I'll defend.
I want to be able to. I want to be able to defeat both of them at once.
Yes!
Let's give it to him! Come on!
Move again.
Let's freaking go!
Okay. Dang. That
Returning to the front line.
that development made things. That was a surprising development. The game was basically like, nah, you can't do this.
That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone.
I kinda wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right. We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts were still racing. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment toward us for killing them? Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? Oh boy, they're gonna use that as a... Oh. Oh. By the end of the timeline, they're gonna think that they're being possessed by a ghost, aren't they? And not, like, infected. Oh my gosh. Day 73. It was early, before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. Takumi, come quick! It's an emergency! I had a very, very bad feeling about what that might mean. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. Oh wait, we're missing someone. Oh, Kurita! Don't tell me! With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom. Saw exactly what I'd been afraid of. What infection? Ava Karis is 60 years old. Oh, yeah, you know, so right. Oh!
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The mask that Kurita usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. I also noticed that there's blood on her shoes. Presumably from, I'd say maybe presumably from around her heels, which I'm guessing that's where they took her cryptoglobin, maybe? The blood on the floor is mostly dry, too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurata! Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead. Poor Kurata. Why did this happen?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hideko beckoned us back into the corridor. So weird how similar both these timelines are. Usually two decision points don't go so similar. I mean, true! That is true. But I mean, ultimately, I think, I mean, it's probably similar in this case because the box was still there where we left it when trying to go after C-Day. But now, but Takumi, but now it meant everyone knew that the box was there, so that they kind of encouraged him to give Ima the box per his, per his ultimatum, which he didn't really do that in the other timeline. But even so, I guess it is kind of nuts how similar it's still going. But at the same time, though, there's still a lot of things that are different, too. She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What are you doing here? And so early in the morning. You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior, at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't pin this on me! I was called here by your ghost! Her ghost? I was asleep just like normal, but suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe, and then the next thing I knew, I was here! Must have been Kurita's ghost guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen! I mean, yeah, true. But that was also the comedy timeline, you know? Things weren't supposed to make sense. And even in one of the ending scene, it was like, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna explain this to you. Seriously, dude? You're still going on about that crap? You guys are just as bad as me! You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations! Maybe you got a point. This is too much! How am I gonna keep denying it? We've been cursed! By the Box of Calamity, by Ava, by Kurita, probably by a bunch of others too! Everything weird that's happened is their fault! We need to exorcise them or we're done for! I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you! Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something! We need an exorcism! Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only gonna waste our time. I think... Whose side will I take? Well, definitely Hideko's. Because I know from other timelines already. I know from other timelines already that that her side is the more logical one. And the more likely to be right. People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
Huh? We don't need an exorcism, because there's no way Kurita would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all this. Something that we're missing. Has to be? You're not even fully convinced yourself! What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know, yet. But I swear I'm gonna find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to go back for you to back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kurita like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. We cut Kurita down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. Storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. Rage, fury, frustration, humiliation. Irritation, humiliation. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down on my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. Day 74. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yugumu was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit open so he'd bleed out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria where she'd been stabbed multiple times. Emo was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? Why do that when all of Emo's injuries very clearly pointed to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Then finally, there's Kurita. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugumu and Kurita were hanged and had their ankles cut. Moko and Emo were stabbed. Why are the two different MOs? And why cut their ankles? To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first. Just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. And if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? Hideko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box. This case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down, and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Day 75.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Bum. I think it was around here. Oh, hello, Takumi. Hideko. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah. The question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now, we have to stop whoever it is who's trying to kill us. Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this? Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle, in as much detail as I could. No new details jumped out at me, though. It was just a box. But then, there was also the doll that had been inside it. Hideko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box, and something inside it made her want to start killing people? I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. If we assume it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it, and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true. And I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this in it too? Who knows? Perhaps Takamado was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Hideko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive, though. Our 75th day at Last Defense Academy due to a close. Our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76. Day 76. I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues, too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results, though, and all too soon, the day was almost over.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. Hello. It's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definite yet. I proceeded to tell the ghost boy everything I'd managed to figure out so far. I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Ava said was true? I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They say there are a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world. So, what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns on the boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if it's if a box is one of the Blessings or Calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Ava mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. That's right. But the same is true for a Box of Calamity. However, it seems that the Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In any case, I think Ava intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Boxes of Calamity. Which is something she admits in another branch of this timeline. As I said before, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person would be certain it was a Box of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity in which a wraith was sealed. So that was Ava's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open the Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the Special Defense Unit. She came up with that plan so quickly. The point is, this wraith is something Ava genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine, and the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those as 2 separate ones, there's still 4 Boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we can find one, we might just be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right! We thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you! Was I able to help you out a little? I'm glad. With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. Finally, we had some new, definite information. I was so excited that night I could barely sleep at all. Day 77.
Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to...
After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria.
Gotcha! That makes things a lot more simple. Just gotta find that box and it'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right?
Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. Sound off like you got a pair! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Anyway. And on top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I knew the box's sense, I'd try to set them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out! Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass! No one said a word about any curses. So? You think you know what'll happen if you open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all go look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3.
I'll go on my own.
Takamaru?
It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search.
What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that.
Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. Gotta do this together and make sure to find them as fast as possible, you get that?
But still, I told you can count me out! Calm down, Takamaru.
Whatever, I'm going. And I'm bringing home a box. Split up the rest of the work however you like.
Hey, Takamaru, wait! Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. A thug that doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even call that? Maybe he's thinking about Kurita's death. About Kurita? Takamaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? If he'd found the box then a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved and Kurita may not have died. A thought makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. In any case, Hiriko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takamaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. And so, our search for the boxes had begun. But no matter how many times we tried, over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Hiriko and I sullenly made our way back to the school. Day 78. Day 79. Day 80. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to us, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. Oh, come on. I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Ah, no, you can't do this to me, game! Day 81.
What? Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Okay, yeah, that is a problem. No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takamaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, I think you'd be the 3rd one to be killed off. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you? Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and now he can't move. That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well. How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takamaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery, huh? I think there was a box there. Hiriko and I paired up for the day to search the cavernous building we decided was once some kind of art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day,
All
Still no sign of Takamaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. But it's morning! It was already dark by the time we got back to the school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takamaru... The four of them shook their heads. No. Still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse! It's the only explanation that makes sense! I didn't say anything. Not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue this point with him. Day 82. Day 83. Day 84. All through day 82 and day 83, Hideko and I kept up our search for Takamaru. Same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to school that night, more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then, something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Takamaru! Takamaru! I don't believe it. No way! You actually made it back? Takamaru! Where the heck have you been? We were so worried! I'm glad you're back, though. Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Takamaru?
Yeah, sup?
Takamaru, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine?
No, not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary?
Of course not. I'm telling you, I'm fine.
Takamaru walked past us, heading toward the dorms. But when we turned to watch him go...
Takimaru, what happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
Yeah, he's trying to hide something.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say? You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Oh no, I don't like this. He's hiding it for a reason. And I don't like what that reason could be. Takamaru began moving again and disappeared into his room. What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. Day 85.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
How'd you like your breakfast, Takamaru? Was it good?
Yeah, I guess.
Takamaru, how about you and me do some training later?
Yeah, I guess.
Takamaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, he is so not okay. Takamaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. But I was still worried. Yeah, I don't like this either, Aiden. Hideko, I think we should call off our search for the box for now. I mean, with Takamaru in this condition and all. I understand. But there's one last place I'd like to try you first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yes, this might well be the place where Kako first opened the box.
Oh?
I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking... The threat of the boxes of calamity was serious enough that the invader saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box is kept too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. Just hope we find something this time. Hideko and I got to work, sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found a scroll! Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look just a little familiar.
Oh?
Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him.
I see.
Did you find out anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but what? It's written in code. In code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. They went to all that trouble to keep this information secret. It must be important. It will probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Hideko! I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it with you then. This is progress, right? Can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Hideko. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? I saw something streak across the sky just now. Huh? Oh, was it one of those shooting star things? Flare balloon counter! +1!
Oh.
Perhaps. It was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Hideko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight, for the first time in what felt like a very long time. Day 86. I must have been pretty tired for the last few days, because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking. The sky was already sinking? The sun was already sinking below the horizon. Hideko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, night fell, and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling in to get an early night, I heard it. Okay. Anyway. Yeah! That's Kaku's voice! I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. That was a scream I heard. On the roof, I saw Hideko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around, and from the darkness it appeared. Oh no. He's infected!
What is this?
What's happening?
He's infected!
No way! Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and...
Way to go, Shoma.
You idiot!
He's looking right at me!
Shit.
Takamoto charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on hands and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hideko, trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved to the front of the pack was Tsubasa.
Tsubasa!
Move, Tsubasa!
I frantically pushed toward the front, but couldn't make it in time. Takamoto ferociously charged towards Tsubasa,
I'm sorry, Takamaru.
and in the next instant... "11 times!
Ah.
Huh?
Huh?
What was... Takamaru's body just... blew up?
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah. I blew him up.
You? But how?
With this.
A remote control?
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takamaru, I'm sorry.
Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he lost too much blood to be revived. Shit! Now even Gaku? Hey, what do you suppose that is?
Ah.
What? Hideko was staring at Takamoto's body, or rather, what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestled among the brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. Oh, yep, it's the Gi Queen!
What is that?
It's moving!
Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takamaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
Yeah, how is it still alive? But then again, the bomb was in Takamoto's stomach, not his head.
But why was it in Takamaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live. So,
With that, Hideko marched over to the strange creature and stomped on it with all her might. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long it stopped moving. Thank you, Hideko! day 87.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to...
Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it! I'm just stating the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takamaru, or whatever was possessing him at least. That doesn't mean this is over. Takamaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it would make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey Hideko, why'd you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? Dalsha? We all followed Hideko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer. Yep.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
A commander? You said Veshnas was the only one left, Takumi! I thought she was! I've never seen this guy before! There aren't any other invaders around either. Hideko, how did you know he was coming? Women's intuition. For real? For real? Just get ready. We need to fight him. Rallying us together, Hideko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened to have brought along. Gee, how convenient! Only 5 left.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Yeah, just keep up the good work, everyone. That's what you say before this. Did she have them on the roof like infusers? I don't know.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. My turn.
Leave it to me. Let me handle it.
Ready when Whenever. I'll put this to good use.
There's really no need.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
He's so
Oh yeah, grab your infusers. Oh right. Okay, you're so right. Forgot about that.
What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me. You. I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
Secret weapon!
Let's go. I'll protect all of you.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to save me.
no way. Even his attack didn't work.
Still. My word.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch.
We didn't even attack him.
What a terrible bore. Huh? What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Yeah, we know.
You come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you.
Why can't we just have a conversation?
Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before them.
Paragon of Warfare? Yeah, you're... I mean, you're so right, Aiden. But, you know, it could have been worth a shot, you know? And with that, Dalshoff calmly took his leave. He passed through the wall of fire like it was nothing. In other words, he spared us. Woo, free BP for doing absolutely nothing. Day 88. Day 89. You 100% agree, especially since we know what we know. Yeah, for sure. Paragon Warfare.
Rise and shine!
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
So, why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted all of us present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. Oh boy. We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Okay, here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long, long time ago, inside a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found 2 gleaming, opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God. They took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single, solitary child remained. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. People took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There, they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us, this much is true. They have taken control of villagers both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further, to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus, the 2 creatures were spared, and came to be known as Gi, based on a particular screeching sound they made. Ato is love, Ato is life! Oh my gosh. By the time the government's research bore fruit, the Gi numbered 64 in total. But it was felt that having too many of them around would be likely to result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll. Gi. Is that what that thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes they were sealed in must be the boxes of Calamity, right? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with the Gi, the scroll also recorded what the people of that time learned from their research. I'll take you through the main points. Gi are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms. But females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. And the males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. This next part pertains to the Gi queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, Gi are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, The killing spree that Gi hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens can lay, the more males they'll have to serve them. They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now, about the Gi males. When the eggs laid in corpses hatch, the male larvae emerge. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. How's the game going? Game's going well! We're hearing stuff about Gi again! Oh! This timeline has a lot of stuff in it! In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that males can't control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses, after all. Creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae then become pupae, and then leave their hosts once they reach full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. Gi sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then, those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host's body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses prepared for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all its strength and dies. So it would be that both males and females lay eggs. I mean, there are some animals, like some frogs actually, that will change sexes in specific situations. Eventually, the egg it left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. That's all I was able to find out.
That was totally gross. Just hearing about it makes me queasy.
Gi parasites, huh? You thought seahorses were the ones who... Well, the male seahorses incubate, I believe. I think that's how that works. It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. Would it help if I recapped it? Gi queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens then lay eggs in the corpses. Gi males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for as long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their hosts. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points. I guess we know what was inside the box of Calamity now. So then, Takamaru got possessed by one of these things and it made him carry out all those murders? No. Remember what we found out when we examined his body? The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days. I'd say since day 80 at the earliest. But then, that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a Gi parasite. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all... Wait a minute! What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found out these gi things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet. Not even you. We're all shaken. We're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just going to go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a gi, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the Special Defense Unit can completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted as usual. But with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distances from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger, too. Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. Nice seeing you until day 89 in this timeline. You're about to become the next victim of... Well, not necessarily! Not necessarily! But, you know, I don't know. The meeting broke up, and we all went our separate ways. The Special Defense Unit's down to just me, Hideko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a gi? If they are, then which one of them is it? It's not just one person. Day 90. Takumi and Nozomi are the ones.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
To propose the idea that one of them is possessed. Well, I suppose, but is the parasite even aware? Like, is the parasite even conscious if the host is conscious? Or what?
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now! It's been a long and arduous road, but since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10
You would assume
days,
so, because it's controlling the
you'll have
host?
your happy
Well,
ending,
yeah, I don't know,
and
though.
all of you will become the heroes
I guess
who
it's possible.
saved humanity.
I seem to recall in the slasher timeline that there were times when the gi would wake up, not necessarily knowing what was happening. Because that's also what was happening with Takumi. But I'm not sure.
Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a gi parasite and is killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? And why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? Well, we learned about the gi yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all our questions. Also, whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out whether it was another box of calamity. Could have just been some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question. Put it over here, right? So... I'm pretty sure that it was Takumi's gi that ended up killing Moko and Ima. Yugumu and Kuroda were killed by Nozomi's gi, I imagine. That still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that box of calamity? Scroll didn't mention anything about this. Yeah, because they had two different MOs. Which I think implies that it was two separate people. It's not an old doll either. I can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently. And if that person's not already dead, then... Oh, morning, Takumi. Hi, Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down enough. So, what are you doing in here? I've been looking at this, actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Yep, because Takumi when he was possessed with Stabby Stabby, yes. Now that I thought of it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There's so much else going on, I never really brought it up with anyone afterward. Alright. I kind of remember you mentioning it at the time. This is that box, huh? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Oh! Wait a minute, Takumi! Maybe it will! Huh? What do you mean? The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hideko, and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Side and Nigo's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I can probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You can do that? If someone tampered with this box before, like, we got a hold of it, and if they left traces that can be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is! Right! Come on, let's do it! Can you give me a hand taking Side and Nigo apart? Of course! Day 91. So, Tsubasa's going to be working on her device, and I'll be on guard duty. Fingerprint recognition device! That sounds so cool! Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation.
Why did the cookie cry? It was feeling crummy.
Gosh dang it, Emoji Bot. Ugh. Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I'd known Side's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed it myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We had a spare. Don't say that. Nigo was more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us that that's what she's working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. But what if you're one of the killers, Takumi? But you are. Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being all, "What are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you?" It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Oh, Tsubasa's gonna be the next victim. Oh no. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? A good idea? Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. Guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? Uh-huh? Oh, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know? I just mean, all of you can revive and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen to the person with the gi inside them died? They'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite. And we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So, should we come up with a way for us to all kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the Revive-O-Matic would bring us back without the gi is speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasites attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us changed our hairstyle, it would revive us with that new style too. So, if the most recent record include you having a Gi parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I wish we could check to make sure, but C-Day was probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die while he could still be useful to us. Weren't you the one who said he was more useful dead just a while back? Alright, but even if that is how it works, we could still find the Gi inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, couldn't we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking these skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly? And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a Gi in them? Until they're revived, that would leave 3 of us alone with a Gi host. When we fought Takamado, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They probably ignored their host's pain and pushed their bodies beyond their normal limits. If one of them attacked 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right. I guess we'll just have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right. No pressure, huh? Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days tops. Day 92. Takumi! Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You finished the device? Did you figure it all out already? I thought it was gonna take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked over the box with you. Well, you know, there's still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimates so I could finish a check on my own, just in case. And if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have time to get away before you try to take me out. You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. Anyway, that's not important right now. Found fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left before it dried. That means the owner of those prints touched the box before you found it. So come on, who was it? It was...
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
No, wait, Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can tell even with the naked eye. I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us, Shoma! Shoma! You...
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
No, this doesn't make sense. There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill, kill, kill! So you see, you gotta forgive me! It wasn't my fault! It was all that voice. It must have been the Gi. It made me do it!
It's not my fault! It's not...
Are you kidding me? There's no way we're letting you off that easy. You're the killer here, there's no doubt about it. You've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. It all started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up, and there was the Gi. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. I was probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yugumu. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him on the back of the head and that was that. But he was hanged. Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I'd already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. Then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming toward the cafeteria and panicked. Turns out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. Yeah, but this also doesn't make sense, though, because he said he stabbed Moko in the back. There were multiple stab wounds on the front. If he only had time to stab her in the back once, and not even enough time to take the box with him, what were all the rest of the stab wounds doing there? So yeah, I think Shoma's lying for some reason. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. He didn't say just once, he just said he stabbed her. Well, yeah, but he said he stabbed her specifically in the back. Even though there were a lot more stab wounds on the front, because her body was upright. Well, not upright, but it was right side up. Why would he mention stabbing her in the back specifically if a bunch of the wounds were in the front? So you admit it was all you? Of course. Why else would I be telling you all this? I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I'd recommend you come quietly. Could they have been exit wounds? Oh... doubtful? Because there are also some wounds in the legs, too. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean. Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts. All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key.
Yep, that's a lie. There's only one key in existence for those locks. And because of how they're constructed, they can't be duplicated.
I found it by chance, and
He's lying.
in the cage and kill him.
For some reason, I don't know why, but he's lying.
When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
And I think Hideko knows this too. What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents. For now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? Day 90 Slee. Besides,
Troops, time to rise and shine. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
besides, in the other branch of this, Shoma was a victim as well. In his room. I mean, which I take it to mean that Takumi was the one who killed him, but, you know.
The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering you on! When all this is over, it will be the start of your new lives and a new chapter in the history of humanity.
Which means he couldn't have killed Hideko and Takamado afterwards. Well, and Nozomi. Like, he couldn't have killed all three of them in the forest afterward.
You'll be honored as heroes for generations to come. A bright and happy future awaits you. Now get out there and give it your all today!
Why the long face, Takumi? Finally caught the killer. Could act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. But worrying over it won't help us now. Got more important things to worry about. Right, we still need a strategy to deal with Dal Shah. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
Yeah. But why would she also kill when she was infected herself? Well, I think it was because it was Takumi who was the one who infected. I think it was Takumi that killed them. Maybe. Unless that was Kako. Because we still haven't found out where... Well, actually, no. It couldn't have been Kako because she was spirited away to another timeline. Damn it, he's here already! Come on, Takumi. We have to hurry. Right. And only 4 people left. Wouldn't he know she was infected? No, he wouldn't have known that. But then again, if the Gi knew that, though... Why would they kill the host of one of the queens, you know? That wouldn't make much sense.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashnas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin. Okay, here goes.
Unless it came from a different timeline, but I guess that is also fair. Alright.
Leave it to me.
this. Take this! All good to go. Ha! Got it! My turn!
Now then. All right. Right here. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. All right. Let's get started. How's this? How satisfying.
Right.
I'm taking the wheel.
Give you unyielding spirit.
Keep it coming. Leave it to me.
Inspiration potion.
Just a quick drop. We can't keep on like this. This should slow them down. I can still move.
Time for battle. Die!
We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya! We did it! Things aren't looking good. Ah! Let's keep it up. I won't lose. Let's roll. We did it! We can't keep on like this. I can still. I won't lose. Take this.
All right, not yet.
We can't keep on like this. Just a quick dropout. I can still move. This should slow them down. Things aren't looking good. Just a quick dropout.
All right. Boss is safe.
Time for action. I'll set it up.
Okay. Oh wow, we actually dealt 1 damage to him.
My turn. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's go.
Wait, what's one condition? Get all enemies except the boss. Where's the other one? Wait, where's the last enemy? I don't see it.
My turn. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
My turn. This should do it.
My turn. Right here.
Good to go. Time to use it.
We can't keep on like this. This should slow them down.
Here we go.
All right, let's get started. My turn. I'll put
Alright, a jelly potion.
time for battle. Out of my way.
There we go.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder.
Yeah, exactly. You're right, Aiden. Of course, maybe he also, like, this... Maybe he tried begging her one last time, like, no, please, let me go alone.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this. Good to go. This should do it. I've got this. Time to use it.
Time to move. Right here. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
Nice.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Hi. Actually, Ava this time.
Huh? He stopped moving? Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed.
Yeah, I don't know what he expects from us.
Farewell.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool if we knew what she was saying to him.
Huh?
With that, Dalsha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Day 94. Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. Feels more like Dalsha spared us again. I still have no idea why. Wonder maybe she told them they were all dead, dying, not about the parasite. Maybe? None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi. Hideko. It's true we didn't defeat that commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshness? She's even stronger than Dalsha. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us.
Maybe the she he's referring to is actually Instant Supreme Commander, but the pair.
I don't know about that. It seems... I don't know. It seems like you would be too self-aware about being infected at that point. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are you going to supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little bit at a time. That also means the ground around that area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this? It's our only choice if you want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here now, complete and undamaged. Okay. It'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now, we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Hideko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Day 95. Day 96.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! It's your 96th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering you on! When all this is over, it will be the start of your new lives and a new chapter in the history of humanity. You'll be honored as heroes for generations to come. A bright and happy future awaits you. Now get out there and give it your all today!
The fire extinguishers are broken? Not exactly broken. It's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out the flames yesterday really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it, though? You pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it, but is that really worth the risks at this point? Honestly, probably not. But it still bothers me. I just can't let this go. Alright then. I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay, guys. Take these back to the garage for me. Stide and Nigo? Since when are they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can still follow simple instructions. Makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. You really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It would take more than this to tire me out. But if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. Day 97. Day 98. Day 99. Oh, Vashnas is gonna attack! I woke from a light sleep, aware of a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things when I looked around. Hideko's door is open! I don't see Hideko anywhere, though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hideko? Hideko? I'm coming in, okay? Hideko? Hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're...
What the?
The doll was moving. It was moving like it was actually alive. It was holding a knife.
There's no time to stand around.
Take this! I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hideko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer? It's the doll! The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it, where did it go? The rooftop was dark, with way too many places to hide. A doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? Can't have gotten away already. What? Where did you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was right on top of me. Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah! That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hideko, thanks. Saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then. I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. You split it wide open. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of small animal. And here, inside the head, recognize this? It's a gi! Probably not a queen. I guess this is one of the males still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And one with a gi inside it, too. Guess this explains how Emo was killed from inside his cage, though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a gi inside that box to begin with. Either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male gi inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed! Let's go see what he has to say about this. Shoma, we have some questions for you. Also, by the way, I called this. I knew he was lying the whole time.
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already.
But then the question is, why would he lie about it?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No. Leo Jr. Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me. No. It can't be. Leo Jr. He's gone. He's dead.
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking about?
He's talking about the doll. It's a Shiba. It's like a Shiba plushie.
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right?
What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, I might as well come clean. That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Why would you give a dead animal as a pet, Shoma?
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
That would explain why. That would explain why I would have lied.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
Down and dirty? It's day 30? You know what that means. I was out searching for the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood.
Huh?
Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. While I was walking around out there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead. He could barely move and parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. Couldn't just leave him to die all alone. This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog? What, just because it also has 4 legs? There's other stuff too! I mean, they're both just so cute! Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then, you brought this animal back with you? Yes. I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right and seemed pretty comfortable too. Hogan saw you with it that day. She thought it must be a present for someone. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own. But I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box? Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place, and took it. That place? What do you mean? He's talking about the shrine, isn't he? I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. I thought everything would be fine then. Be safe even when I wasn't around. But then, one night, while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then... You found Moko's body, yes? That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box until it was too late. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box, too. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr.'s the one who killed Ima, I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
He's trying to protect Leo Jr.
That's because somebody threatened me.
Wait. Hey, yo?
Somebody
person who threatened me was the one who killed Kurara. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer? If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine. Hold on. Is this, Wait, is this supposed to be, like, with a voice changer? I presume it is, because otherwise he would probably recognize it was Nozomi's voice. Presumably, if it was Nozomi, which I presume it is. It could possibly be your voice if it was a voice. If it was a voice changer, right? Presumably. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Why am I putting so much effort into the bit? I really shouldn't be. Okay, actually, you know what? You know what? Nah. Screw it. 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 I'm not gonna do it for the bit this time. I could kill you too if I wanted to. But you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes, I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people. If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same. From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
All right. The killer's name is...
Gosh dang it!
Now? You've got to be kidding.
Come on! Vashnes, could you come in a better... Could you, like, come later?
Authorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available
You know what? I'm gonna make sure that I deal extra damage to Vashnes for interrupting us. This is it. It's gotta be Vashnes. Come on, Takumi. We need to hurry. What about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll get back to questioning him later. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry. Don't worry about it. Now, it's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone. Yeah, why can't you just set it while they're leaving? Why does he have to keep it a secret? But also, we know it's Nozomi, right? Because we saw it in the other... Because we saw it in the other timeline, right?
Let's get this started.
Yeah, okay, Bastioness needs to die.
Good whenever.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
Here we go. There. I've got this. Take that. All right.
Now then, time to move. Right here.
Thanks for the help.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Take this. Leave it to me. Just a quick dropout.
Say when. Here we go. Not bad.
Counter-Strike. Okay, I just made a beeline for it. You know, that's fine.
Locked and loaded.
16%,
Let's do this.
19%.
Yeah. Let's do this. There. I've got this. That's it.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down.
Oh boy.
What? Looks like this is the end.
Rude.
Good to go. There. Got it.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Alright, well, Hideko could take care of this.
Die.
Also, hi, Key. Are we winning? We're doing something.
Ready whenever.
We're doing something.
I'll chop you to pieces.
All fixed up.
Yeah, everyone's dead. Well, not everyone, not yet. What route we in? Still the box of Calamity timeline.
Get ready.
But we got some more juicy information on Gi parasites. Just as Hideko said, Veshnas had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Veshnas stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all. Wicked invaders! Show me the ways before your new god! Bow down!
Well.
I've got this. Let's go.
All right, unyielding spirit.
Engines at full throttle. I'm taking
Attack boost.
Keep it coming. Ready?
Attack potion.
Just a quick drop. I'm taking the
Desperation potion.
This should slow them. We can't keep on like this.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
My turn.
My turn.
Ah, man.
Let's go.
Okay.
I can still move. I won't lose. Out of the way. Things aren't looking good. Watch out. Let's keep it. I won't lose.
All right.
All right.
Give me an attack boost.
I can hardly contain myself. My turn.
And I also know without a doubt that Kingdom Hearts. I mean, no.
Take this.
Death.
Now then, to business. I'll chop
Death.
you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Actually, I think I can exploit this.
Things aren't looking good. How's this? I can still out of the way.
Okay.
We can't keep on like this. I'm parked and
Give you last yell.
that's a real boost.
Ready whenever. Right here. Now then, to business.
Keep it up.
Stand back and watch. Take this. Broken's time for battle.
You got that.
Stand back and watch. Die. How unsatisfying.
Things aren't looking good. I can still. I won't lose. Keep it up. I'm on it. Hi-ya. We did it. We can't keep on like this.
Now let's have everyone decelerate.
You got that. I'm on it. I'll protect
I
them.
owe you one.
I won't lose. Just a quick. I appreciate the help.
Okay. If you say so.
go. Let's do this.
I can still move.
Do I use last resort? No, hold on.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Take this. Broken. Time to move. Out of my way. All right. Take this. Now then, out of my way.
Oh boy. Oh, Yanako's dead. Can't be.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Okay. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Veshness. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
That's right.
She's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go. Ready when you are.
I'll show you my power.
I can't move.
Now's our chance.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
All right.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
All right, let's do this again.
The wheel. Just a quick drop. Ow! We can't keep. I won't lose. Ah! Let's keep it up.
Good to go.
Ready whenever. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready when it All right, let's get started. Out of my way. This is bad. Hardly a challenge. Not yet. Don't underestimate me. I can step. Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done.
Boo! You stink!
No, you, Orville.
Let's go.
And Peggle shouldn't let you bonk the mochi.
Can't keep on like this.
Good to go.
I won't lose.
Ready when you are.
I can still lose.
My turn. Gotta push it.
All right.
Ready when you are.
Bye-bye.
They won't get us next time.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
You're the one who went crazy to try to kill your own your own allies, so, I mean... I don't know if, you should be the arbiter of that, you know? I don't believe it. We actually won! Thank you. We could have made it through this without you. Don't mention it. No, excuse me. I need to rest. Great job, everyone! Hey, didn't you two say you made some progress with your investigation, too? Yes. It's better that you hear it from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in. Shoma? What the?
Shoma's dad?
What? When? How? By whom?
No. This can't be happening.
What?
Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
Wait! How would they have had the opportunity if they were outside fighting? Yeah! What happened? Why?
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah. There's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over. Day 100.
Troops, congratulations! This
I
is
could have
your
told us!
100th morning at the Academy! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily.
No, it won't.
Please follow the orders provided through the announcement system.
The most important battle was day 69! And you keep skipping over the morning announcement of that!
Okay then, be seeing ya.
Are those 100 balloons behind your gi-infested back, or are you just happy to see us? I don't know what you're talking about, Gi. Alright, everyone's here. School's going to start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. Sure, I can't wait till we get back to the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the gi running wild up there as well? Right. One of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr., the gi Shoma was keeping as a pet. But Yugumu Kurita and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Hideko aren't possessed. Because either of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma? Right, you both left the parking lot together and were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa, You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there's a third killer and they were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or, to put it another way, if none of the corpses have had eggs laid in them, that means there can't be more than one queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses. Even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemoanima. Right. Once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to have been one queen and one male we've been dealing with. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... A Gi Queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? Reveal the culprit? I mean... Wait. Terrible design that you can get spoiled of an entire route's entire mystery by a random bad ending or a similar side path. I mean, they probably could have put more story locks in place. I could probably agree with that. But the question here isn't who the culprit is. It's whether or not we should reveal the culprit. Why? Wait, if we reveal the culprit... If we don't reveal the culprit, we could possibly use that to our advantage in sussing them out. Right? So, I'm going with no. I don't know why, but I feel like... they're trying to have us go for, I think they were going for, like, I think they wanted us to go for, I never said it was poison, sort of thing, trying to trick the actual killer into being, like, I don't know.
It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
That's not how that's not what I thought that decision point was for. Uh-huh? Takumi. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. That's not what that question was for! You should have just, like, put him up, got a police lineup or something! Can't go back to your official satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Hey, wait a minute! What's going on? Takumi, come back here! Explain yourself! Takumi...
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Killing the others, right? Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. Huh?
Boo! You stink!
No, you do! I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who is so helpless, who's begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So, until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. The day you became the you are now is the day before you killed Yugumu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. So happy when you started talking to me again during the search. But by then, you were already this new you. So, the old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. I know me better than anyone. Will you cut that out?! I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh words to you. I wanted to apologize too, the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Now, close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you, and that I wanted us to be together. There. That's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it would all be over. I'd just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me, or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
$35. Misguided pity. Misguided? Okay, well... Honestly, that was honestly, I was not expecting that ending when making that decision, so honestly, I'm kind of happy with that ending. Or actually, avoid every ending on this path except the ones you actually needed. Yeah, I know. Kind of funny. All right. All right. Time to rat her out.
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. You're wrong! It wasn't me! But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway? I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hideko. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? No, it can only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugumu, Kurita, and Shoma's murderer, but Side and Nigo's as well. Side and Nigo? Why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on its own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then come back. That would explain why the box was moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Side and Nigo. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me! We're friends, aren't we? The Gi Queen can access its host's knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Side and Nigo's bodies. So what does that mean? If you can control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now! I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. Tsubasa after winning the 50 feet. Wait, you mean it wasn't me? You mean I didn't actually kill anyone? I mean, yes, I know I didn't actually kill anyone! That means I'm innocent! I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. And of course, Hideko lampshades it. There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the Gi Queen? You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me?
All right. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Gi Queen.
Oh boy. So you admit it. I've had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see. Since around day 26. That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugumu and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugumu and Kurita. I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. Yeah, Nozomi was the one who opened the box and we found behind the school, and that box had a Gi in it. Yeah, that makes sense! Yep, you called it, Aiden. You're so cruel, me murdering 8 people is all it takes to make you turn on me, I know. But why those 2? No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there is to it. But why didn't you kill Emo when he took you hostage? He could have killed you! And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male... excuse me, Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Side and Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I'd known that, I would have changed the order of the victims, and... Enough! I can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. If we don't get on the pod, we're all going to die, you know? We're not about to let you on board. Oh? Are you going to kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die. I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like the Nozomi you all know. Nothing has to change. I would even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous! What's ridiculous about it? All this time, you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it? So why don't we...
Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground. 11 times!
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her. And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Wait, Takumi. The Gi Queen's still alive. What now? It'll die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. No, can't take any chances. I'm going to finish this. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Quick, we need to get to the pod. Ending this route with Tsubasa and Hideko. But this girl died again! I mean, technically she was kind of already dead for like 75 days, but...
So this is the end.
I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learn the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you. But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could. And I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here. And another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hideko.
Yep,
Because
fall for the morphogenetic field.
a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Or, anyway. That's about that box. I tried to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
But at what cost? At what cost? Even the game acknowledges it was a hollow victory. Meanwhile, we just keep accumulating brain damage. We just keep accumulating drain damage. You're so right. Wait. Where's ending 36? Where's ending 36? What? Where's ending 36? Oh. Really? We have to accuse her of being an evil spirit? Oh my gosh. Gosh, diddly dang it. The hecky heck. Okay. Well, okay, let's jump back. We're jumping back. Day 92.
Huh?
Who is it? Takumi, it's me. Sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. And it wasn't me! You did it! Okay, I'll be out right away. Give me 1 sec. Is this the device? It looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Are you nervous? Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood, he'll be fine. Well, it won't hurt or anything. Still, was Ava an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi?
Well...
Her manipulation hurt you, made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So, Takumi, what do you think?
What do I think?
Great, and I'm willing to bet that if we say that she is, she's not going to help us when Nozomi attacks us. But then what? But what good does that do? Why do we need that? Why do we need that ending? I really feel like Ava probably was an evil spirit. Yes, you're right.
Well then, Takumi, good night.
Immediately after, I heard the sounds of my own death. Day 93. Oh gosh! Why are we hallucinating? Morning, huh? What should I do to...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
All I know is...
All available troops prepare for battle.
Ha! 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 Crap. I need to get to the war room. Sorry I'm late. Goodness, what were you doing? The enemy is already right before us. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, so it's a hallucination. Yeah, it's a hallucination. Well, it's not like he missed anything. What, isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us? Brother dearest, don't say that. What are you standing around all spaced out for, Takumi? Oh my god, don't get too captivated by my beauty. Oh, for the love of murder. Pretty laid back for someone about to engage in a heart-pounding struggle to the death. There's so much cannon fodder! Slaughter mode time! Get it together, team leader. We have a battle to fight. Alright. There's only 7 days left until day 100. Can't lose now. Okay, let's show them what we got.
You're as cocky as always, but today I'm right there with you.
I already have dinner on my stomach, so I'm good to go. Do you mind? We won't be beat. I'll show what I can do in my own verminous way. Okay, let's do this, Takumi. What's happening here? Why are we hallucinating when we're supposed to be dead? Don't worry, Aiden, I'm confused too. Whoopsie. As always, just Ava. Whoopsie. One of these days, Monokuma. So, why is everyone fighting? This isn't real. Isn't it beautiful to see a large squad of people at Moshi never use them? I don't use them because I don't want to, Monokuma!
Bring it on.
Wait a minute.
Just ring that bell.
Wait.
I can't wait.
Everyone has plus 80 to attack.
Let's get to the killing. Let's go.
You know what that means?
Driving in my car right after a beer, and that puppet shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour.
How's this? We ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Let's locked and loaded. Ready when you are. How's this? We did. Leave it to
Ah. 2 out of 10. Screw you.
It's killing game time.
Now then, to business. How's this?
I've got this.
Yeah, now she really can wipe down the whole wave. Yeah.
What are you people? What are you? How could this... must this be the way that I die? I fought all this time for this?
Boom.
All right.
11 times, as a matter of fact.
I owe it all to you guys. Thanks. All that's left now is Veshness. Let's keep it up and win this.
Yeah, he's never been to Species Fest in his life. Yay, 94. I thought they both came together. Oh, yeah. No. Day 99, probably. I love hallucinating. Just a little further until we reach the final day. Just need to keep this up and win this thing. Day 95. Again. Just a little further until we reach the final day. Just need to keep this up and win this thing. Wait. This is just Groundhog Day. What's going on here? Day 96. Finally, the next day, maybe that's what's gonna happen. I'd say that's probably gonna happen until Veshnes comes. Assuming she even does come, because this is just a hallucination, right? None of this is real. You saw how much damage we were doing! Just a little further until we reach the final day. Just need to keep this up and win this thing! Day 97. What is even going on in this branch? I mean, I know what's going on in this branch. Literally the same thing is happening over and over again! What is this, the endless hate from Haruhi Suzumiya? Endless 8 days, maybe? Just a little further until we reach the final day. You just need to keep this up and win this thing! Oh my god. Okay, I can't believe that actually got a laugh out of me. Wow. So we set a time and every other time, but we have to go through 5 days of this on this route? I know! It's weird! But I kinda dig it, because it's like... I think it's meant to, like, showcase, like, insanity or something? Just a little further until we reach the final day. You just need to keep this up and win this thing! Day 99. What if this goes past day 100? Okay, just one more.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Mike isn't that bad, man. My man. Hi, Cloaker, how are you doing? The enemy is here. It's time to fight! You just need to keep this up and win this thing! Okay. Honestly, funny. I was not expecting to make that for them to make that into a brick joke, but they did. Yeah, he's never been so happy to go into battle before. Actually, no, except for that one time in, like, the comedy timeline where, like, Nozomi and Moko were about to, like, you know, scold him for something. And then the alarms went off. I was like, oh, hey, oh, yes, literally anything else. We have to go fight. I think that's probably the only, I think that's the other time. All right. No dialogue's happening.
Wicked invaders. Repent your evil ways and avoid your new god! Bow down.
Straight to the fist cups, yep.
Bring it on.
Okay, yep, we're still beefed up like crazy.
Tag me in. Pulverize them. Let's freaking go.
Mow 'em
I just want to kill everything.
Yes.
Full throttle. Let it rip. Oh yeah.
Let's go. Piece of cake. Locked and loaded.
Don't mind her. She's just stealing Hirako's kill.
Let's keep it up.
Yes, leave it to me.
Allow me to trip down their nose. All well and good.
I guess I'm up.
What a nuisance!
I beat the Supreme Commander in 3 hits. Oh.
2 arms.
Oh, you know it. Oh, and hey, this goes right through her shield. This goes right through her armor. That's crazy.
You've left yourself open. Onward. Let us begin. Flash!
Okay, so actually not 3 hits. It's actually 2 hits. $80 for this game in Canada, I guess. It's worth it. Look how much I've been playing it. It's not a short game.
What is wrong with you?
Boo! You stink!
No, you!
Boo! You stink!
No, you!
Boo! You stink!
Someone's gonna have their Boo You Stink privileges taken away from them.
It's strange. It's not cryptoglobin. Something's not right.
Yes, the power of drugs!
You're no longer human.
I almost had 500 hours in Helldivers 2, and that game's ended as being held together by duct tape. Tape made out of ducks or duct tape?
My gloriousness defeated like this by you.
Boom. 11 times, as a matter of fact.
We did it! We won! And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush. Tomorrow's our last day. Let's make the most of our final night here and celebrate.
Games Engine never got a new update for 8. Wait, what engine are they using? We're all possessed? Oh. But then, why would there be some dead people here? Like, Donami shouldn't be here. Yugamu shouldn't be here. Yoko shouldn't be here. Why is he talking to himself? He's not all there. Didn't you see how the morning announcements were, like, distorted and all that? He's a few plums short of a fruit pie. Bit Squid. Never heard of Bit Squid. At least I don't think I have. Yay, 100. Also, apparently it's still day 80. Here it is. Today's our last day. It was a long, hard war, but with everyone's help, we finally won. It's time to go home with our heads held high. Hey everybody, you're all here. War's over. You can finally take it easy until... Guys? Hey, say something, guys. Wait, everybody is... Something's off here. How did... Who are those people collapsed over there? Is that... us? Why are we laying there? When did we... When did we all die? Echoes of the Dead, well... Wait, that was ending 40? We're 36! Okay, where's ending 36? I swear. Unless we had to take Gaku's side. Monokuma, no backseating. Especially since I just figured it out. Yay, 73. You shall oblige. Good! Read the rules! I think it's in the rules, isn't it? Aiden, could you confirm to me if that's in the rules? If it's not, I need to update them. Because after working with, that one guy, what was his name? For the, like, that Splatoon thing? And I like how he seemed like kind of micromanaging and all that. It kind of really made me feel like, yeah, okay, maybe I no longer want people to backseat me anymore. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, you're up. You're off the hook, Monokuma. But I guess I was also kind of under the assumption that if something is like if a stream is marked with no spoilers, then I don't want backseating either. Because that would mean that someone's trying to bias my playthrough.
Dad, I'm hungry. Hello, hungry. I'm Dad.
Hi, Dana. How are you doing? Thank you for the joke. How are you doing? Dana. Could you give me the name of the channel that you actually use to stream with? Because, I need to have Aiden give you a shout out. Should be able to put a tag that says no backseating. I mean, yes, but like... I consider backseating to be kind of a spoiler of sorts. Kind of. You're good. How are you? I'm doing well, Dana. I'm doing well. Doing well. Just playing through, doing some 100 line. Going crazy. Just going crazy. Because all the stuff. You haven't streamed in a long time. Well, still though, there's always a time when you could do it. And the people gotta know when! Also, you think that no spoilers also means no backseating, but honestly, that doesn't stop people. I mean, yes, it doesn't stop people, but at least gives, you know, a written It is like a written policy thing, kind of, but I do acknowledge that it is probably ambiguous there. You got a brand new final boss? Well, is it? Well, I guess it would be a new final boss then, if it's actually a new final boss. Which means the previous final boss is probably not a new final boss. Is not a final boss anymore. But yeah, okay, yeah, enjoy yourself, Cloaker. But yeah, so I generally interpret no spoilers to also be mean no backseating, because like I'm trying to explore. I mean, I'm trying to explore the timeline by myself. I'm trying to explore my timeline, you know, or like the flowchart. All right. It was early before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. Takumi, come quick! It's an emergency! I had a very bad feeling about what that might mean. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. No, wait. We're missing someone. Don't tell me! With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I'd been afraid of.
Kurata.
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The mask that Kurata usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor is mostly dry, too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurata? Damn it. Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead. Oh, poor Kurata. Why did this happen?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hideko beckoned us back into the corridor. She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here? And so early in the morning? You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior, at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Whoa, 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 you can't pin this on me! I was called here by her ghost! Her ghost? I was asleep, just like normal, when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe, and the next thing I knew, I was here! It must have been Kurata's ghost, guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen! Seriously, dude? You're still going on about that crap? You guys are just as bad as me! You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations! Maybe you got a point. This is too much! How long are you gonna keep denying it? We've been cursed! By the Box of Calamity, by Ava, by Kurata, probably by a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exorcise them or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something! We need an exorcism! Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only going to waste our time. I think... This game has a Steam demo. It does have a demo, I believe. All right. Yeah, let's take Gaku's side this time. Gonna buy it at full price in this economy. Well, does Canada ever get discounts on games? I have a I don't know. I have a feeling that you're probably never gonna get a better deal there, unless it goes on sale on Steam. I guess obviously, I'm dumb. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just dumb. Maybe we really are cursed. No, we definitely are. There's too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. Right? I knew you'd come around, Takumi! Please tell me you're not serious. Of course I am! Everyone's been killed in such bizarre, malicious ways. It only makes sense that some kind of bizarre, malicious presence is behind it.
Really gone off the deep end, huh? Never thought you'd be the kind of guy to buy into all that BS.
Do you guys have a better explanation for who the killer is, then? That's what we're trying to figure out. And how many people have died while we've been doing that? How many more of us could still die before we find an answer? We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. And if this really is a curse, there's gotta be a way to break it. You tell him, Takumi! You're way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer won't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murder. There's no getting through to them now.
For once, I agree with you, Hideko.
Please, everyone, just calm down. That's right. Kurata's still hanging there. There's no time to be fighting among ourselves. Yeah, we should get her down at least. I can't stand the idea of leaving her like that. You're in despair. We had to go back and make this decision because you didn't, because it didn't make sense. Because like, why do we have to personally make an illogical decision? You know? Yeah, I can kind of see that. I guess you're right. She might come back and haunt us if we don't. You gotta turn against your queen. Okay, you know what? That also makes sense, Monokuma. That also makes a lot of sense. Hold on a minute. This is a crime scene. We need to preserve it until we have had a chance to investigate it. No, we gotta treat her body with respect! Have some decency! That's your concern here? It must be so nice to have a head as empty as yours. You just don't understand people's feelings. Can't you see you're making this worse? I think we should leave things here for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. Day 74. Did it run by me again? We think that all these murders have been because of a curse. So now we want to find a way to get rid of it. It's probably invader ghosts who are causing this curse, so we figured we need some kind of invader ritual to deal with them. Have you found anything in here about, like, exorcisms and stuff? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others? I do. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Alright. In that case, I'll make that my priority too. There are a few things I've already read that might help. They should be in this pile over here. For real? Awesome! I knew I could count on you! Come on, Takumi, it's research time! You got a curse to break! Anything that looks even a little bit doable, we do it. Nothing is off the table. We try a whole bunch of rituals, one of them's bound to make these spirits move on to the great beyond. Right. If we do that, the curse will be broken. We can take back control and stop having to worry about all this weird stuff. Gaku, the ghost boy, and I spent the whole day in the library, looking through document after document. We uncovered several purification rituals used by past generations of invaders and learned everything we could about them. Day 75. This music. It's an invader funeral song I recreated from the stuff in the library. Pretty sure I nailed it too. It's scary how talented I am sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to put together a whole song in just one day. Well. I was wondering what all this racket was. I should have known you two would be responsible. Laugh all you can, Hideko, but this track is gonna save us all! If that's what makes you feel better, then by all means do whatever you want. I'll even let this disturbance of the peace slide. I don't care anymore. She really hates our guts. Forget her, man. She's the one who won't open her mind to the truth. Come on, we've got more composing and arranging to do. Really? This isn't the only song I found in those old documents. We gotta try all of them, just in case the first one doesn't work. I'm also gonna put them all together into one big ultimate funeral dirge mega mix. Sounds good. Let me know what I can do to help. Day 76. I kind of preferred it when Takumi was off his rocker without being superstitious. Ugh, what's that smell? It's like ditch water, or a cesspool, or the inside of my room. That's the smell of salvation. It's a special ultra-strength purifying incense. It's practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits. I think it's gonna keep me away too. You're not planning to burn all that over the school, are you? Sorry, but we don't know where the spirits could be coming from. We've got to cover all our bases. I'd really prefer it if you didn't. It's enough like my BO that I could probably get used to it, but I feel bad for everyone else. Show a little perspective, guys! The smell's gonna prevent anyone else from dying! Perhaps, but don't worry, tomorrow's batch will be even more effective! Wait, you want to keep burning it after this? Of course! You know what they say, Rome was an exercise in a day! Sorry, but I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, me neither. Don't ruin this for me! Gotta fight King Crab and don't starve. Day 70s. Well. Enjoy! Enjoy not enjoying fighting the boss. A higher order exorcism? Yes, you can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of raids. It takes 3 days in total, but all the sources say it's incredibly effective against any and all malicious presences. It's really that powerful? This is it! This'll solve all our problems, baby! Perhaps, but considering how strong it is, it needs a lot of preparation. You need holy water drawn from a particular spring and coals for the sacred fire. Also, a medicinal herb that only grows on the highest mountains in this region. Unless you can get those things, we can't even start the ritual, let alone see it through to the end. Does sound like that'll be hard to get our hands on. But if we can really break this curse, it'll be worth the trouble. Yeah, that's the spirit! We'll psych ourselves up today and start looking for the stuff tomorrow! Project Exercise the Wraith and Save the Day is on! Day 78. Hey Gaku, you ready to go? Are you ready? This is gonna be a pretty intensive journey. I know. Come on, let's get going. And so, Gaku and I left the school and went off on our search. Our objective was to find 3 items necessary to perform the Wraith exorcism. These items were holy water, coals from a sacred fire, and special medicinal herbs. We wandered far outside the wall of fire in search of them. But we didn't find anything of the sort. The sun descended as we searched, and soon night fell. We gave up on the search for the day and trudged back to the school. Day 79.
Guess you guys are still around, huh? Do you even care about how potentially screwed we all are right now?
Takamaru. Of course we do! Everything we've been doing is to get us unscrewed, you know?
Yeah? You seriously think playing that messed up music and burn that weird smelling crap and just wander around outside is gonna do us any good? You really want to help, take a shift keeper watch or something.
We tried that and it didn't work! The murders just kept on coming! Now we're attacking the root of the problem!
Ugh, this is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever. Do what you want. Not like you'd be any help anyway.
Sorry, Takamaru, but I've made my choice. This is how I'm going to fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual. With that, Gaku and I went searching once more. The outside world was vast. Just finding the 3 items we sought wouldn't be a simple matter. Our attempts were as fruitless as the day before, and it soon grew dark. So that day's search came to the same unfortunate ending. Day 80. Come to think of it, I haven't seen that ghost woman in a while. Maybe all these countermeasures are starting to take effect. I'd like to think they are, but I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least suspect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything we need for the ritual. It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. But of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. As the darkness of night set in, Gaku and I dejectedly returned to the school. Day 81. We were met with good luck that day. We were halfway up the mountainside shrouded in greenery. There we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all our long searching, finally arrived at the right place. So this is the spring of purity we've been looking for. Whoa! I knew we could find it! It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like... Quit being so uptight! Springs like this don't come along every day. Might as well have some fun with it. Take this! Oh, now you've done it. You think the sacred water is here for you to play around in? You're doing the same thing, aren't you? You started it. And I wish we had some girls here. Let's just get the water and get going. Right, better take enough so we don't have to come back later. Day 82. It was Gaku who first suggested that the other two items could also be in the mountains. Trusting that idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way through the day before. We went past the spring we found, and after a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. We found the second item in a slight clearing in the deep thicket. These must be the coals we need for the ritual. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning and these embers are what's left of the fires it caused? You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I've got bad news. What is it? You know how I brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further away than I thought. We might not have enough. It'll all be for nothing if it goes out before we get back. That just means we gotta run! A full-on sprint all the way to the school! Sprint, huh? Day 83. It was our 6th day of searching. We spent it climbing that same mountain as if something was guiding us. We'd been blessed with good fortune day after day, and as we neared the summit, our luck held steady as we successfully found the last item. There it alone! This is the herb we need, right? Must be! Let's pick as much as we can find and head back. Wait, if we do that, the plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it's going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's gonna get torched along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies out a couple weeks earlier? I get your point, but... Come on, can't we just leave a little of it behind? Seriously? Why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all these secret herbs feels like something that could call down divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of sprigs as they are. Do your best to live while you still can, little guys. Day 84. Alright, we've got everything we need. Are you ready? Just have to chant these sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keeping it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been through already. Better get started. You never know when the curse might strike next. Let's do this! Evil spirits, leave this place. Evil spirits, leave this place. Okay, he's just speaking... He's just pronouncing the words as they're spelled backwards.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore
I'm about to summon a demon.
Isaup sit i vel, stirrips live. Isaup sit i vel, stirrips live.
Isaup siet i vel, stirrips live. Isaup siet i vel, stirrips live.
Isaup sit
Oh my
i
god.
vel, stirrips live. Isaup sit i vel, stirrips live.
Isaup siet i vel, stirrips live. Isaup siet i vel, stirrips live.
Isaup sit i vel, stirrips live. Isaup sit i vel, stirrips live.
Isaup siet i vel, stirrips live. Isaup siet i vel, stirrips live.
Gaku and I continued chanting all the rest of the day. Again. The sun set, and rose again, and set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. We kept it going for 3 days and 3 nights. And then... Yeah, just saying they're not paying attention. Yeah. Yay, 87. It's morning. The ritual's finally over. Now we don't have to worry about the Wraith anymore, right? Here's hoping. We should probably...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Enemy attack! Come on, Gaku! Right! Now the curse is gone. I'm not about to lose to some regular old living invaders.
Chumps actually decided to show, huh?
I thought you'd be too busy chanting your magic words. It'd be so much easier if that worked to get rid of invaders, too. Come on, Hideko, don't be too hard on them. I can't help it. I'm so tired of all that ridiculous hocus-pocus they've been doing. Say what you want! We did what we needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right, let's focus on the battle for now. So, yeah, okay, they didn't summon a demon, they just summoned invaders, basically. I just realized. That's all they summoned.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Call shot again. Yes, I know.
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
I think I'm gonna skip this one.
Let us begin. First,
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm skipping this. Yeah, I never set it up before. Well, yeah, what gives? I don't know what's going on here. Whoa. Day 88. Okay. Alright, there's one thing I need to do. I am hungry and I kind of need something to... I need to kind of get a quick snack. I'll be right back. Give me a sec, I'll be right... Also, I have to go to the bathroom, too. You know what? We're taking like a 5-minute break here. We're taking a 5-minute break. Yeah, BRB. Gosh. Okay. I'm back with yogurt and granola. Wait. Okay, there we go. Back with yogurt and granola. Ah. Man. Okay. Okay. Alright, back. How's everyone? Oh wow, that really has only been 5 minutes. Okay. So I've been wondering, did we really get rid of the Wraith in the end? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding all these rituals and stuff was your idea. No, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all this. But like, what only did we could figure out from those old documents, you know? What if there's some kind of detail or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? I got to thinking that last night, now I can't get it out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and cultures. Even so, there's not really anything we can do about it. Sorry, actually. The last like 5 or 6 times he's been and he set off the alarm on his own. The previous ones he didn't. Yeah, what's up with the Box of Calamity timeline specifically? I don't get it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he was a little bit hungover? Maybe in this route specifically? Ava's death just makes him drink a little bit more than he needs to? Or than he should? And maybe the drugginess, like, made him disturb the flames? I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyway. Huh? Of course there is. It's easy. We just have to carry out the ritual again. Except we'll do it a little different to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. We still have some of the materials left over, so we should be good to go. If we keep doing it over and over, it's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think? Please lay living idle endings to revive. No, Monokuma, no, no! Back in the box! Hey, you're right. In a situation like this, we can't be too careful. Then it's on! We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start the day after. Sounds good. This is what it takes to keep everyone safe. You can count me in. Day 89. Morning, huh? I need to use today to prepare my body for tomorrow. Try to spend it like normal and spend some time with someone, but somehow I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me right now. The last thing I want is to make things even more awkward. In that case, maybe I'll put together some more incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just need to take it easy. That's the best thing I can do today. Day 90. Huh? Okay, time to get the ritual started. This version's gonna be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready. That's the spirit. Let's do this.
My
God, I can eat.
They're at it again. They're really into it too.
Yeah, what a great ritual, yeah.
I wish they'd at least keep it down at night. Nozomi, are you okay? You're looking kind of sickly. That incense they've been burning doesn't really agree with me. Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to stop?
No, the way they are now, I don't think they'd listen. Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then.
Well, yeah, it's working.
You're too nice for your own good, Nozomi.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirips live.
Isapsit ivel.
Exactly, Aiden.
Slive. Isapsit ivel. Stirrups live.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirips live.
Isapsit ivel. Stirrups live. Isapsit ivel. Stirrups live.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Isapsit ivel. Stirrups live. Isapsit ivel. Stirrups live.
You got too excited. You weren't paying attention to the darn autocorrect. Nah. But hey, wouldn't you want to be the parasite, though? Sounds like a pretty good dig. Gaku and I continued chanting all the rest of the day. Again. The sun set, and rose again, and set again. We kept it up for 3 days and 3 nights. And then... Day 93. Finally done. Doesn't Dollshot show up on this day again? Yeah. Well, what day is it today? Day 93? What do you want to do now, Takumi? I knew what Gaku really meant by that question. If we even take any future battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do it. Can't risk letting this wraith survive. Nice! I had a feeling you'd say... Oh, they summoned Dalsha!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Dalsha! He's back! Ah, now? I'll teach him to mess up other people's schedules! So they've been up for like 72 hours. For the second time in a 2-week span. Oh boy. I mean, I know I shouldn't say anything because my sleep habits aren't great either, but that's kind of extreme. Yeah, skipping this one too. Yeah, they're still awake too.
How trifling and lukewarm.
How are they not like hallucinating?
Is that all you've got?
How's Takumi not hallucinating more than he already has been in this route?
Hesitation, fear, toughness is show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can.
All right. Well, that was... Well, that was it. Day 94.
Huh?
Everything's back in its proper place now. Putting the stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it all was. Sorry to make you help me with this. Final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. That's fine. I'm glad to help after all the research and translation you did for us. Gaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms and all around the school. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy. We're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what'll happen when the final attack begins, so it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now. Oh man, I was basically done with my yogurt. Oh. Okay, well, I need to go clean my bowl. I will be back. Woohoo!
What are you doing on my desk?
Okay. Alright, now we're back. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still able to walk, too. What is? I spent most of the day cleaning up the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice, quiet day. Day 95. We'll hold the ritual tomorrow, so I'll take it easy today. I'll just prepare myself mentally and... wonder what that is. Come in! Hey, Takumi. You got a minute? Tsubasa? Sure. What's wrong? It's getting in near the end, you know? We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. Figure if we stick together and keep watching shifts, no one else will get attacked. It'll work better than the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Gaku would join us. Sorry, but I'll pass. We're going to be busy with this ritual. Don't you think it's time you gave all this ritual stuff a rest? We're getting really worried about you. And it's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? It would mean a lot to me if you could join us. Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts. What? So your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive? Of course not! We're doing this because we want everyone to survive! Alright. Forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual. Tsubasa turned her back on me and walked out the door. I watched her go in silence, then lay down on my bed. We'd hold the ritual again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today. Day 96.
Huh?
This is it. One way or another, this is our last chance. Let's exercise this wraith once and for all! Yeah, we have to protect our friends.
Isabsit ivel, stirips live. Isabsit ivel, stirips live.
Isabsit ivel, stirips live. Isabsit ivel, stirips live.
Man, what a racket.
At least we'll know right away if anything happens to one of them. You know, because the noise will stop.
Oh, you're so right, Shoba. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, no one else has died, that is true. But I don't know that's so much because of the ritual itself or because of... maybe the fact that they're doing it is not giving Nozomi a good opportunity to kill. Or getting the Gi Queen a good opportunity to kill.
Forget them. Those of us who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
Right. Let's all do our best for these last few days.
Isabsit ivel, stirips live. Isabsit ivel, stirips live.
Isabsit ivel.
Yeah, certainly not because of the incense, true.
Isabsit ivel, stirips live.
Isabsit ivel, stirips live. Isabsit ivel, stirips live.
Isabsit ivel, stirips live. Isabsit ivel,
Isabsit ivel, stirips live. Isabsit ivel, stirips live.
Isabsit ivel, stirips live. Isabsit ivel, stirips live.
Gaku emits an anti-female aura with a radius of 10 feet. The Gi can't overcome it, and they are in the middle of the roof, so she can't move. Hey, that means it's working! Can't argue with that! Gaku and I chanted harder and more passionately than we had ever had before. Eventually, we reached a state of hyper-focus where we weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. Day 99. Yes! We did it! Yeah, we can't relax just yet. Huh? Why not? All these rituals should have dealt with the Wraith. That danger is past us now. There's someone else we still need to deal with. If she's going to attack us one last time, she'll do it today.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Yep.
Unauthorized.
Exactly, it's conveniently ending on day 99.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, how are they like... How is like no one like bringing up the possibility... You know, bringing up that... With how like... Every time the ritual ends, there's an attack. How is Gaku not getting like... Going like paranoid and being like, wait, what if we're summoning the invaders? See? It's Vestness. She's here. My guess is that they think that's purely coincidental. Like, oh sure, how convenient that now they think it's that now they write it off as a coincidence. You know what I mean? It's really funny though. On a more serious note, this is proof how effective holding the roof is. There's one interest of people guarding it, no one can move freely. True!
Let's get this started.
Of course, Takamaru did when he was like, when he was Geed. They were all on the roof there. But then again, I guess that's part of what made it effective. You know what? I'm not skipping.
Here we go. I've got this. Ha! Let's go. I've got this. Time to use it. My turn. Here. Got it.
Time to move. Ready whenever.
Just what? Here you go.
Time for battle. Ready whenever. Right here.
Thanks, dude. I owe you.
All right, let's get started.
Ready when you are.
Rev it up!
Also, hey, we have Takamaru this time too. That helps a lot.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's go.
I'll try not to run
And
away.
Shama, for that matter.
Oh, sorry. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Say when.
I'll give you a defense potion.
Should do it.
Thank you very much.
All right, nice.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Locked and loaded.
Okay, move the boss back here. Yep, I had a feeling that might happen.
Time to use it.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Let's give it to him. Heads up!
Thanks.
Can't move.
Nice. Okay. I mean, it's not nice that he's stunned, but you know what? It's fine.
I got you.
Thank you very much. I can do this much.
Let's do this. Take this. All right.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Rev it up!
All right, let's get started. Die. Now then, how's this? Broken so soon.
Let's do this! Let her rip!
Ready when you are.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up. Go, go, go!
All right.
I'm taking the
Let's give you
wheel.
Unyielding Spirit
Engines at full throttle. Locked
and an attack boost.
Keep it coming.
Let me handle it. Let him have it.
I appreciate the help. Leave it to me.
Let's give you Last Yell.
This is for all of you. Leave it to me.
She's
There's one.
here.
Okay.
Get ready.
That was no murder. It was just manslaughter. Wait. The only difference between the two is intent. That's, literally the only difference between the two is intent. Just as Hiriko said, Veshnes had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. You could hear everyone's breath itch. Tension filled the air. At last, Veshnes stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Skip this. Alright.
Locked and loaded.
All right, let's get started.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
Desperation potion.
This should slow them down. We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya! I won't lose. How's this? I can still move. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up. I won't lose. Take this. We did it.
Alright.
My turn. Time.
Give you an attack boost.
I'm all worked up now.
Attack potion max.
There's one. Now then, to business. Take this. Oh, it's ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken, so time to move. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
Alright, let's just have her go on a drunken rampage.
You to pieces. Oh, now then, to take this. Broken. All right, let's get started. Time for battle. Right here. Ready whenever. Die. Time to move. How's this? Not bad.
I can still move. You got this. I'm on it.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, I'll have you move again.
Hardly contain myself. Time for battle.
Keep it up.
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
This attack can't be.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
No casualties. Even if we keep fighting like this, can't see us winning against Veshnes. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
That's right.
She's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded.
I'll protect all of you.
I can't move!
I guess you can move now.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop out.
Again.
Leave it to me.
Getting in the way and trying to stuff at my food.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. How's this? We do!
Time to move. All right, let's get started. Now then, to biz. I'll put this to good use. Ready when it. How's this? Now then, out of my way. All right. How's this? My turn.
Alright, we got this.
I lost hardly a. I'll chop you to pieces. I can still fight. How's this?
Nice! And we already saw this. Day 100.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
The final announcement played just like it had the last time. I scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if I don't make it in time, it'll all be for nothing! The pod was waiting for us in the schoolyard when I arrived. The others were there too. All except Gaku. Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic.
Think so? Damn, girl, you really are a badass. Me, I had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of bed this morning.
Don't worry, Takamaru. We all know how hard you fought yesterday. It's obvious you're still tired from that. Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You're looking even more pale than before. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure I'll be alright. The war is finally over, so everything will work out fine. I certainly hope so. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of them even looked at me as I stepped into the pod. And honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help and prioritized the cleansing ritual instead. They wouldn't stop me from getting into the pod with them or anything, but we were definitely clearly no longer friends. I'd irrevocably tarnished my relationship with these four. Yo, Takumi! What's with that sour look on your face? Now that we've reached the end, I can't help wondering, did I make the right choice? Is there a better way to resolve all this? You just love beating yourself up about stuff, don't you? Think about it. Ever since we started performing those rituals, the killing stopped. There hasn't been a single new victim. Our plan worked. Our hard work paid off. What's so wrong about that? Besides, our fight's not over yet. We killed Veshness, and now we're about to wipe out all the invaders left on the planet. Just think of all the curses and vengeful spirits something like that is gonna create. Our fight against those malicious forces isn't over. It's only just beginning. So I went to the library and grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Come on, let's get in the pod. Don't want to get left behind. Once we get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
Gaku thrust his fist out toward me. I smiled and bumped my own fist against it.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
Yep, and just like that, everyone on the artificial satellite died. Okay, so why is this ending required? The conditions to unlock story lock 1 have been met. Oh boy! Lovely! Incredible! So why is ending 36 relevant? Like, why was ending 36 relevant? Should you answer that question? No, don't answer that question. All right, so... All right. Well, we finally unlocked the conditions for Story Lock 1. I can't believe we managed to get here. Honestly. This is kind of nuts. It's been over 200 hours, but we finally got to the point where we can go back to what I presume is going to be the golden ending. And yeah. Yeah, we're actually, but yeah, we're gonna call it here tonight. This is it's late. I would much rather we I would much rather I'd much rather that we'd continue on in a fresh session. So, all right. Thank you everyone for watching. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're finally at the point where we can continue that. We actually finally found all the endings we needed. One of which I still have no idea why we even needed that ending in the first place, but I guess we'll find out, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing it has something to do with how they brought Nozomi up to the artificial satellite with him while she was infected. So... I'm guessing it has something to do with that, but anyway. Yeah, well, I guess we'll figure it out next time, though. Maybe, possibly, at least until we reach another story lock, which I presume there's going to be another story lock in this timeline. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But hey, hopefully, if all else goes well, maybe we won't actually have to sacrifice Tsubasa. You know? Remember how I've been avoiding that all this time? Yeah. Crazy. She won't be infected in this timeline, though. Right. Because, like... Alright. Crazy how the route that we're gonna be going is very close to the romance route. You know what I mean? Dang. But yeah, anyway. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna head out tonight. Thank you for watching, y'all, and I will see y'all next time we play 100 Line, which... I don't know, will it be tomorrow? Will it be Tuesday? Hey, it'll probably be tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Keep yourself free for it, okay? Okay, good. All right. See you later, y'all. Bye-bye! Doodles!